Good evening from Zephyrhills, Florida. Nate March here with you. This is IMG Academy Ascenders Football. The Varsity White has made the trip up here north of the Tampa Bay for a matchup against the Zephyrhills High School Bulldogs. Just a few moments ago, both teams are out on the field warming up. We thought we were on the way to getting this game started. Clock was counting down, only for the lightning to leap back out of the sky and send us back into a fresh delay. It has been storming. It has been pouring. If this game is played, it will be played on a nice wet field. It will be some real football to watch, as these teams will have to slog through the conditions if we can get enough time without the lightning to get them out here onto the field. But for now, we are back in a holding pattern, in a delay. We will certainly keep you abreast of any developments as they come. But for now, just hang with us. Enjoy your Friday night. Make a sandwich, grab a snack, go to the fridge and get a beverage of your choice. And we hope to be bringing you some football tonight from the IMG Varsity White against the Zephyrhills Bulldogs up here in Zephyrhills. Until then, just hang with us, but keep your computer or your mobile device fired up here to IMG Academy Ascenders Football. Thank you. Welcome back from here in Zephyrhills at Tom Fisher Field, where we have been sitting through a weather delay, awaiting the IMG Academy Varsity White Ascenders against the Zephyrhills Bulldogs. The rains continue to fall, although not as hard as it once was, and we do have an update on potential game time. We have been told that right now the previous lightning delay will expire right around 8:50 for the teams to come out and start warm-ups. If they can successfully come out and start warm-ups at 8:50, tentatively kickoff would be around 9:10. If there is any more lightning between now and then, it looks pretty bleak for getting this one in tonight. So cross your fingers, knock on wood, chop off a rabbit's foot, and hope we get lucky with this weather and the teams can get out here, and we'll see the boys hit the field in a little while. Looking out to the horizon, perhaps some signs there that you could probably see that may not look so great for our odds of that. But, again, any bit of luck you can try to muster up that this weather will hold for us, you go ahead and do that. And I hope to be speaking with you again in just about half an hour or so for kickoff between IMG and Zephyrhills High. And if not, we will be back with an update on the weather and perhaps just the weather if things turn sour yet again. Once again, I'm Nate March with Zach Ritchie sitting here to my right. We are riding out this rain and hoping to see some football and bring it to you. This is IMG Academy Ascenders Football. Hang with us.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
I've been on my get back, copper bag slow. You would never see that. Use the crab dough.
Every day, we rise. As students,
7 days.
as competitors, but most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all, the human one. Every day, we rise.
What organelle builds protein?
As students, as competitors, as leaders,
It takes 7 days for food to...
but most importantly, as people. People from all over the world who arrive wide-eyed and graduate wise beyond our years, having made lifelong relationships with teachers, coaches, and each other. All while becoming someone that our own families may not recognize. The best version of ourselves. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed.
Learning it and then applying it.
In college and beyond. To ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all. The human one.
Hey, Mom.
We did it.
It takes 7 days.
As competitors, but most importantly, as people. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed. In college and beyond. To ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all. The human one.
You ever have that day? You know, that day, that very moment, you got better. Your better got better. What if that day was every day.
You can't succeed by yourself. You need teammates, coaches, support. You need the right tools to give you that extra edge. That's what Theragun is to me. It's the perfect enhancement to my game. To jump a little bit farther, to run that little bit faster, to reach a little bit higher. Before, during, and after my workouts. I'm DeAndre Hopkins, and I'm a Therabody athlete.
You think we have it easy? You're wrong. Here, boys become men and build their own legacy. This is a place where character is developed, drive is built, and where a brotherhood is formed. Not many have what it takes. They shy away from the long days and bright lights, but we earn the right to be here. Even when people doubt, we let our actions speak for themselves. When that moment comes, when our name is called, when time is running out and everything is on the line, many may crumble, but we rise.
Swallowed up, look out! Unreal. IMG dominating.
This is just the beginning of our story.
This one getting a little out of control.
Welcome to the show.
Good evening, greetings, and welcome from Zephyrhills, Florida, at Tom Fisher Field. The Zephyrhills High Bulldogs and the IMG Academy Ascenders getting set to square off. Good evening, greetings, and welcome. We've been waiting out the weather for nearly 2 hours, but finally ready to go. The weather has mostly cleared. The lightning, knock on wood, that it stays away. And IMG Academy in their whites on the road here north of Tampa will be receiving in the south end zone. Facing a 2-1 Bulldogs team. The Varsity White have won their last 2 meetings. With the Varsity Blue stormed out after 1 quarter yesterday, everyone from that squad should be available if Coach Bray elects to use them this evening. Opening kickoff received at the 16-yard line, running right, up across the 30, the 40, and up near midfield. The opening kickoff dynamically returned. Mason Lowe brings it into Bulldogs territory. And that is where Parker Lizzie will take over for the offense. The quarterback, highly sought after. His number of offers growing as the season goes along. He'll start out of the gun with 2 receivers to the left, 1 right. Ball spotted at the 46-yard line. He'll give. And running right side across the 40, down near the 35. A good push up front right away for the Ascenders to open the ball game. Strong run for Demetrius Fletcher.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Taking a look at the sticks out on the far side. They do move. We are just underway. Thanks to nefarious weather that kept us from getting started. Clock running. First play, first down for the offensive IMG. It's Fletcher again, high steps across the 35 before being driven back maybe a couple yards. They'll give him 2.5 on his second carry of the ball game. Brings up second down. Zephyrhills 2-1 after getting blasted by an incredibly potent Lake Wales team. They've been very good against Wiregrass Ranch as well as the Villages. Livesey going to throw, looking right side as Holbrook out there, but Holbrook was running an in-breaking route. The throw goes to the outside. He couldn't adjust to it. No real chance for Holbrook. Brings up third down and long. On the one hand, IMG in this part of the field, you could think of it as two-down territory. They also do have a very good kicking game, but given the weather conditions, have to think that they call a couple plays here and would go for it if they don't pick it up on this third down. 3rd and 7 from the 33. Livesey throws out left side. Holbrook wrapped up right away and driven into the ground by a pair of Bulldogs. 4th down, and Coach Bray has an early decision to make. Doesn't look like there's any hesitation, as expected, the offense remaining out there on the field. 4th and 6 from 31, almost the 32. Bulldogs with just a couple down linemen. Linebackers creeping up toward the line of scrimmage. Livesey with the back to his left. Trips right, one receiver to the field side, so 3 in the boundary. And a whistle before the play, and IMG is going to take a moment and talk about it. So let's take a little time to set the scene. As we were supposed to get underway here at 7:30 p.m., the weather was never going to accommodate that start time, and everyone knew it. Again and again, we kept looking, thinking, when can they start? At about 8:18 or so, the two teams came out onto the field, began warm-ups. They were on the field for less than 6 minutes warming up before being chased back to the locker room by a flash of lightning. At that point, we wondered if there was any chance we would get this contest in tonight, or would it meet the same fate as last night's varsity blue game against Akeland's Angels Christian Academy, which was called off after 1 quarter, with the varsity blue leading 14-0. For now, we have Friday night lights, and to be perfectly frank, wouldn't take all that much of a stretch to think we may have Saturday morning lights if this game wears on for too long. 10-11 to go, first quarter, just underway. First drive of the game, 4th down, and IMG going for it early. 4th down and 7, Livesey directs low from left to his right. Looking left side the whole way, flings it out there, intercepted by the Bulldogs. An interception across the 20, up to the 30, going down the far sideline, a hard tackle beyond the 40. Livesey only had one read on the play, and the safety came over and snagged him. And that's DJ Pickett, the son of the former Georgia Bulldog, makes a big play early. Him against Holbrook is going to be a key matchup throughout this game. The offer's already pouring in for Pickett. Now you can see why. The burst of speed, it was as if he was running before his feet even hit the ground on the interception. Ball spotted at the 40. At the 40 in Bulldogs territory for Zephyrhills. So exciting to see so many of the prominent public schools in the area taking on IMG. A run left side up for 2 or 3 yards. That's Rivera. So scoreless and 9:40 to go in the first quarter. Zephyrhills trying to select their personnel. I shortchanged Rios. He got 4 out of that. Brings up 2nd down and 6 from right around the 44-yard line on the Zephyrhills half of the field. IMG's come up here to take on Zephyrhills Christian a few times. This is their first trip to Zephyrhills High. Run blitz, and it worked out almost perfectly, but the back able to slip free and make something out of nothing out to the right side. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5, ball on the 45-yard line.
IMG brought a run blitz in the right spot, but the play stretched out longer horizontally than the Ascenders seemed to anticipate. And so instead of a loss, a short gain, still 3rd down and medium. First drive for the Bulldogs. Brendan Colella, the quarterback, with a back on either side, brings his receiver from the field side into motion, tries a give up the middle, bottled up immediately. Big push in there for the Ascenders. Joshua Santos leading the way on the tackle for a loss to force a Bulldogs punt. Loss of 3, 4th and 8. Defense is standing strong on the first couple drives of the game. Well, if you were hanging in there with us, I think we're going to have a good one on this Friday night. Nate March here with you for IMG Ascenders football. Mason Lowe back to return the kick. Ascenders got in there. Line drive punt, returnable. Out to the right side, nearing the sideline across the 50, and Lowe, for the second time, brings a return into Bulldogs territory. That play set up by a tremendous block by Israel Solomon, who was in danger of committing a block in the back, but was able to run up, get lateral with the gunner coming in on the coverage, and wind up springing the return. Ball spotted on the right hash. Not that there is very much left of the hash marks with all the rain that has fallen on this Friday night. 7:45 to go in the first quarter. After starting at the 46, IMG starts at the 47 this time. Quick throw, left side, and a strong tackle, snatching Jacob Diver before he can go anywhere. So a completion for Parker Lisey. Ball put down at the 44.
2nd and 7 for the 44.
Second down, 7 to go. Lisey with one back, offset to his left side. That is Fletcher. Going to be another pass play. Fletcher hangs in the block. Holbrook reaches out, snatches the ball. There he goes to the end zone. A 44-yard touchdown strike. Holbrook does it again. At a full sprint, extends his arms, reels in the catch without breaking stride, and races into the end zone for an IMG touchdown. Ascenders jump in front. Lisey to Holbrook. And they're working on a number of records this season. Holbrook easily the favorite receiver of the senior quarterback. Comes with 7:02, so a 43-second touchdown drive of 47 yards. The kick nailed up and wide. So Pat Kane unable to knock it through. 6-0 lead for IMG, and time to check in with our sponsors. But first, another look, that fantastic grab by Holbrook. I thought the whole time that pass may lead him too far. The ability to extend his arms, keep his eye on the ball, and never break stride leads to the first IMG 6 of the game. Zenith is proud to be the official equipment partner of the IMG Academy football team. Zenith creates great-fitting football products that deliver elevated performance and maximum value for athletes, coaches, and parents. For more information, visit Zenith, that's XENITH.com. So the extra point missed, and every kick is going to be an adventure, I would imagine, in this weather.
Number 30, Bro Miller, back deep to receive.
Fred Adams is the nearest returner back at the 10-yard line. Adams is on the far side. This one bombed high in the air. Whistle's blowing before the ball ever left Kane's foot. And offside against IMG. Well, you have to think after sitting around in the locker room for all that time, got to keep your emotions under control, maintain your focus. Well, that is the sort of mistake that is atypical for this varsity white squad. Coach Bray led the Ascenders to new heights on the varsity white side last season. Varsity blue certainly coming along this year. The program really rounding into form at all levels. I'm excited to get my first look at the post-grad team on Sunday as they'll be up in Jacksonville. Kane puts his right foot into it this time, shooting out to the far side and still able to get it into the end zone for a touchback despite the offside penalty on the initial attempt. That's one thing you can always count on from the Ascenders. Big legs in the special teams game. 6-0 IMG leading. Offense for the Bulldogs coming back onto the field. Zephyrhills went 3 and out on their first go-around. IMG with the big horses up front defensively, Ezekiel Zeff and Taylor Falele. Jackson Alford is the third down lineman, all the way at the right of that defensive line. 4 linebackers, an extra back creeping up. Ascenders bring 5, a deep shot downfield. One-on-one coverage, intercepted by IMG. On an island, Israel Solomon still able to make the catch. He has been sensational for the Ascenders this season and rises to the occasion again, forcing the turnover. Each team with 1 INT now. Kalela shows off his arm, tight spiral downfield. He wanted that one-on-one matchup, but Solomon just went up and won it for the Ascenders. IMG begins their third drive of the game at their own 39. First time that they have started in their own territory of these 3 drives. 6:54 to go in the first quarter. Lizzie takes the snap and flags, I believe, a false start here. There was movement for the Ascenders before the snap came back.
Bring up 1st and 15 from the 34.
1st and 15 from the 34 for the Ascenders. If you couldn't guess, they are in the white and blue, moving left to right on your computer screen or mobile device or however you are watching us on this Friday night. Lizzie, quick wide receiver screen off the fingertips of Lowe to the outside. Flag flies in late into the middle. Curious to see what that will be. Are the Ascenders moving even further back, or have the Bulldogs given them a yardage reprieve by way of penalty? And it looks like a hold against IMG, and so a chance for the Bulldogs to really set the Ascenders back at what would be 1st and 25. Zephyrhills will accept that penalty and march the Ascenders back to the 24-yard line. Nose of the ball just touching the tip of the 25. 1st and 25 after the penalty. Empty set. And a designed run. Lizzie off and running, lowers the shoulder up close to the 40. Gets IMG back close to the initial line of scrimmage to set up 2nd and 10. Lizzie went out of bounds, clock running, 6:30 to go first quarter, and a 6-0 lead for the Ascenders. So 2nd down. Fletcher in the backfield. Livesey on 2nd and 11 has 2 receivers in the boundary and 1 out on the wide side. He's looking for Holbrook, and he narrowly evades the defender with the pass, and Holbrook takes it up beyond the 50 for a first down, lunging out at the 47. Livesey able to drop the pass in there. Take a look at this. Fred Adams was out there jumping the route, had a chance to snare that for an interception, and he'd have been off for 6 the other way. Midway through the first quarter, 1st and 10 for the Ascenders. At the 46 and plus territory, Ascenders may have gotten away with a false start. Flag flies in after the play begins. The pass skipped out to the far side looking for Josh Carey, who was tightly covered. Another hold against the Ascenders. Again, I think the Ascenders got away with a false start on the right side of the line as it was, so it could have been 1st and 15. Instead, it will be 1st and 20. Ascenders do lead. This is their 3rd offensive drive of the game. Livesey has a blocker lingering behind the line. Fletcher the back to his right. And we have the first water break of the evening. Under Armour is proud to outfit IMG Academy football in the world's most innovative footwear, uniforms, and training gear. Visit UA.com today to see Under Armour's full range of performance apparel. Therabody is proud to be an official recovery partner of IMG Academy. Therabody offers an ecosystem of percussive therapy and pneumatic compression products and solutions that help our student athletes perform better, recover faster, and manage pain.
Weather permitting will be 7:30.
IMG, some self-inflicted pain due to penalties. Able to hit on a quick strike. A 2-play touchdown drive on the second drive after the first drive was snuffed out by an interception by the rising star DJ Pickett.
5:44 left in your first quarter. IMG 6, Zephyrhills 0.
Out of the mandatory water break. Water is something we've had a lot of this evening, just falling from the sky, not consumed by the athletes, but they still need that water break, and now ready to resume as the clock starts up with 5:40 to go in the first quarter. A fake give and a throw deep down the field, left side, hanging up, caught on the run. Another IMG Academy Ascenders touchdown. Carey able to keep his footing down the sideline. And for IMG, it's 12-0 with the extra point pending. On 1st and 20, IMG goes for it all. Their second deep touchdown pass of the game. And it was Carey who reeled it in. Had a step. Defensive back closed late. Ultimately went for naught. Extra point attempt. This time banged up and through. 13-0 IMG. And we will take our first break of the evening, stepping aside for a short time on IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help
off with a
replenish,
13-0
so you can
lead
count on the proven
in
formula.
the first half against the
Nothing
Zephyrhills
beats
Bulldogs.
Gatorade.
And Adams miscommunicating with the other returner. I believe that was Rodney Smith back there with him. They ultimately let it bounce between them through the end zone. Ball will come out to the 20 on the touchback. We certainly know about Parker Livesey's ability to run the football. And IMG has given him a platform to showcase his arm. He's been doing that against Southeast last week in Bradenton, and now up here at Zephyrhills, a pair of deep strikes to Holbrook and then to Carey. 44 yards to Holbrook and 54 yards to Carey. Colella with a handoff to Smith, trying to find something around left tackle. Not much there for him. The last drive for the Bulldogs ended with an interception, courtesy of Israel Solomon. 2nd down and 10, there really was nothing there on that run for Rodney Smith. Still a light rain falling. Back directly to the right, 2 receivers out wide to the right, 1 to the left side. Colella is looking to the left side. His receiver isn't open. Starts to scramble toward the sideline, throws up the sideline. Needed to just get rid of it. And lucky enough to throw an interception. 3rd and long. How many times have we seen over the years at every level of the sport? Quarterback, once they get that tight to the sideline, you try to throw up the sideline. All it takes is one guy in the opposite color to step in front and ruin your whole drive. This drive is in a pretty tenuous position as it is. 9.5 yards to go for Colella and the offense. He sends 2 receivers out into the field side, 1 receiver in the boundary. Tight coverage on that near side, and pressure in the backfield right away. An attempt to throw. It is tossed into the hands of the safety valve. The safety valve, Lucas Colella, making the catch, and then he was twisted down. Jackson Alford was in with his arms wrapped around the hips of the quarterback, Brendan Colella, and nearly brought him down for the sack. As you take a look here, and Alford just comes unblocked through there. Miscommunication on the offensive line. Good tackle after the dump off to the back. So Lowe back standing in his own half up around the 45, and the punt tumbling end over end, lands short of the 50. Now Lowe lets it roll to the 46. That's where it's scooped up by the Bulldogs.
Punt down by number 34.
More good field position for the Ascenders offense. There is a flag back on the Bulldogs' half of the field. Punt was covered up by Jeremiah Bland. There's a personal foul. That's against Zephyrhills, and IMG is going to wind up in Bulldogs territory if that initial indication is what we're getting. And sure enough, it is. That'll put the ball at the 39, I believe. No, it should be about the 38. 3:43 to go, 13-0 in the first quarter. IMG leading, 1st and 10.
With that penalty, brings up 1st and 10.
Lizzie with Fletcher behind him to his right. Keeps the extra blocker in. 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Takes the snap chest high. Gives to Fletcher, who is swarmed. Black jerseys all around him, blowing up the play. Let's see what the flag is.
Brody Schweitzer in up first on the tackle.
Actually, that was Lowe, not Fletcher, on the carry. My apologies. That's a hold against the Ascenders, so. Interesting, they're going to decline the penalty after seeing the quick strike capability of the Ascenders. The Bulldogs will instead take the loss of down on the stop for a loss. I think that's a pretty agreeable decision. 2 receivers to either side, 2nd down and 14. Livesey takes the snap, fakes the give to Lowe, looking downfield, double clutches, throws wide of his intended receiver on the near sideline, looking for Lucas Voza. Voza had a touchdown catch in the red zone last week against Southeast. IMG lived in the red zone last week against Bradenton Southeast thanks to some real up and down and mostly down special teams play by the Seminoles.
All right, folks, let's make some noise. Third down.
Third down and long.
Let's go. Let's go third down.
IMG has a lot of athletes. They have options. Can go for a long pass. They can dial up a designed QB run. And they can also go for it on fourth down should they choose. A back on either side of the quarterback, Livesey. Fakes the give to Fletcher, throws downfield, too long, out of the reach of Jacob Diver.
That brings up fourth down.
Diver extending the right arm, running down the right hash, had separation. Livesey wasn't able to put it on him. And with a 13-0 lead, it looks as though the Ascenders will take the opportunity to pin the Bulldogs back deep. Quinn Stanley, who is the kicker for the IMG Academy Blue team quite frequently, handling punting duties tonight, whistles and a timeout called by Zephyrhills. And so we will check back in with our sponsors, like Gatorade, for athletes who move the game forward. We're creating the fuel to get you there. Tested in the lab, proven on the field. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, the proven sports fuel. Michael Saunders and Company, founded in 1976, is the Gulf Coast's leading residential real estate company and is proud to be the official real estate and relocation services sponsor of IMG Academy. Providing a full-service real estate experience, our team of professionals will guide you through the intricacies of buying and selling a home, as well as providing a deep knowledge of the area and the many great places to live. For more information, visit michaelsaunders.com. IMG set to punt it away. Fourth down and 13 with 3:22 to go in the first quarter. A 13-0 advantage for the Ascenders on a pair of long touchdown passes. Here is the punt. Stanley puts it high up there. Holbrook down, covering it. The returner allows it to bounce. Covered up at the 10-yard line by Corey Royster. Love to see Royster out there. For anyone who has watched the IMG Academy Blue games where he has gotten some run at wide receiver, Royster actually is at IMG as a track athlete. Wanted to get the pads on and play football as well. Track, he's a sprinter. It's a sport he excels at, but really loves being on the gridiron as well. And the Ascenders thankful to the track and field staff for letting him out here on the gridiron. They promise to take care of him and hand him over in the spring in good condition. A 31-yard net punt. Give up the middle to Rodney Smith, and still not much there.
Rodney Smith wrapped up at the line. Brings up 2nd and 10.
You can tell there's a lot of excitement for this Zephyrhills team, a young, developing team. But again, 2-1 on the season. They have seen some success this year. And you look at the stands beneath us. I know not able to see it from our vantage point, but in the stands beneath us, the students have rode out the rain. Lots of family and neighbors. It's the type of Friday night atmosphere you love to see here in the great state of Florida. Colella looking to the sidelines. Extends his arms. He doesn't seem certain of what the play is. Time running down the play clock. Snap taken out of the gun. Dropping back close to the goal line. In trouble. Colella can't get it away. He's into the end zone. Now, where was his forward progress? I think he may have been pulled in from the one.
Sacked on the play.
The officials conferring. Safety. He did go into the end zone. And we'll take a look at this on the replay. See, I thought he may have been pulled in from the one. He drops back. His right foot is still in the field. He does step back there, steps back into the field, and then he does start to move back before being brought down in the end zone by Gabe Whittington, one of the captains for tonight's game for IMG. And that makes it 15-0. So the sack and the safety.
Remember, we do have a bye week next week. So go ahead and make some noise. That gives your voice an extra week to
IMG will receive a free kick with 2:15 to go in the first quarter. No surprise, there's a razor-thin margin for error when you take on the Ascenders. And a missed coverage here or a missed block there, the Ascenders can really make you pay, and they have exacted that from Zephyrhills and then some in the first quarter. Bulldogs defense will try to right the ship just like they did on the last drive. Free kick, line drive received at the 30. Lowe races to his left at the left hash mark, cuts it upfield, he gets to the outside, has blockers in front of him, still on his feet at the 20, 10, 5, touchdown on the punt return, a 70-yard house call. 21-0. Flag down, back around the 35. And the excellent return called back. Let's see if we can see it. No, I think it was behind. It's somewhere behind the play here from the replay you're watching. Trying to see when or where that flag comes in.
IMG from the 45.
Still tremendous field position. Even with the penalty, it's a 25-yard net gain on the return. So still 15-0. IMG against Zephyrhills. Fletcher up to the 45 and driven back. So wound up just making it to the line of scrimmage and may have even lost a half a yard.
On the tackle. Brings up 2nd and 10 on the 45.
2nd down and 10. Lizzie out of the gun. 2 receivers to either side, a back behind him. Snap taken at the 50, fakes the give, throws over the middle. Holbrook broken up.
Pass almost intercepted.
Holbrook briefly looked like he had it, then it looked as if it may get intercepted by Jacoby Campbell. Tight coverage against IMG's top receiver. And Campbell really stepped up at the last second to break up that pass and bring up 3rd and 10. So the defense for the Bulldogs
once again, that's going to bring up 3rd
playing through the light rain, trying to get a second straight stop against the Ascenders. Trips out to the right side. Back stands even with Lizzie, who rolls right, looking deep, throwing right side. A diving attempt at the interception. It falls incomplete. That was Fred Adams in the vicinity again, trying to reel it in. And so back-to-back strong defensive series for the Bulldogs. They need to find a way to get their offense going, though, trailing 15-0 against the Ascenders, who will send Quinn Stanley back on to punt it away. Stanley had a net 31-yard punt on the last series.
Kick, number 30, Roe Miller, 3C.
Roe Miller back to receive, stands at his own 10. Low snap, scooped up by Stanley. Still gets a good boot away. Miller back at the 5, lets it bounce at the 15, and IMG down that quicker than they needed to. Thought that might take a friendly Ascenders bounce.
Brings up 1st and 10 for the 12-yard line.
Ascenders, I think it was Fletcher, decided not to risk the bounce kicking back. He's down on the field. I'm not, and that ground is wet. It could be unpredictable. Maybe that was going to kick back to him. 70 seconds left in the first quarter as the Bulldogs offense heads onto the field. Their 4th offensive possession. One ended in an interception, another ended in a safety. Smith takes the handoff from Colella, able to break through the initial surge of Ascenders. I think he got 4 or 5. Picks up 4 and brings it up to the 18. Clock is running. Ball spotted left hash. 40 seconds to play in the quarter. Smith to the left of the quarterback, 3 receivers out to the wide side, 1 receiver in the boundary. Give to Smith across the 20, still fighting forward, crosses the 25, has the first down. There is a flag, though, as bodies disassemble in the middle of the field. We'll check the laundry. Those yellow flags may be brown by the end of the night. This field could be awful soupy when it's all said and done. Face mask against IMG. A big swing of
5-yard penalty, face mask.
Penalty yardage here on top of the first down.
Brings up 1st and 10 from the 30.
A 5-yard face mask, so 1st and 10 at the 30. And doesn't look like the Bulldogs are interested in running another play in the first quarter. Final 10 seconds will run off. Strong first quarter for the Ascenders. IMG 15, Zephyrhills High 0. We'll step aside for a short break. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade.
Start of the second quarter, IMG on defense, 15-0 lead. Handoff to Rodney Smith, or no, it was a fake handoff, fooled me. Still not much there in the middle for Colella trying to take it himself. And Colella is down at the 30-yard line after not gaining anything. Nate March here with you. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football. There is, again, a player down. It is Brendan Colella, strong-armed quarterback for the Zephyrhills High Bulldogs. Well, this game, for quite a while, looked like we may not get it in because of the weather. The rain has persisted, but thank goodness the lightning has gone away, allowing these teams to get out there, get on the field. It has been a messy, messy weather August and September. Not that that's unexpected in the state of Florida, but it has come at some of the least convenient times in terms of getting this football season in. Colella's still down. Hope that he is, maybe just shaken up or had the wind knocked out of him. Again, had a good fake give to Smith running right side. I was fooled, but the IMG defense was not. They surged in quickly on the Bulldogs quarterback. And looks like he is going through some examinations there on the ground, getting his movements in, and will make his way to his feet. Taking another look at the play. And Colella, you can't really see anything there on the replay, which sometimes can be more concerning, that he was down for that long, walking gingerly as he leaves the field. Again, it's a pretty wet pitch out there. Certainly hope that Colella is all right and that we will see him again as the game moves along. 11:50 to go, second quarter, 15-0 IMG leading.
Way to the sideline. Number 13, Tristan Lennon takes over quarterback.
Tristan Lennon takes over at quarterback for the Bulldogs.
2nd and 10 from the 30.
2nd and 10, 2 receivers spaced evenly to either side with the ball between the hash marks. Lennon going to throw on his first snap of the game. Now he's going to take off and run, has some room across the 30, gets to the 35, now the 40, up near midfield, lowers the shoulder, big collision with Axel Ferry. Some pushing and shoving along the Bulldog sideline. First down, animated play. Now a flag comes flying in, and I think this is going to be against IMG for some jawing after the play. And taking another look as Lennon, he wasn't afraid at all. Him and Ferry hit like mountain goats, smashing at the top of the hill. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Joshua Santos after the play. Moves the Bulldogs into IMG territory for the first time.
Yards tacked on to the end of the run. Let's go. 1st and 10 from the 40.
Whistles and play stopped. Well, not play stop, but play not allowed to commence. Now we can continue. 15-0 lead for the Ascenders. Bulldogs driving. 1st and 10 at the 40. Lennon looking downfield to his left. Airs it out. Tight spiral. And flag comes flying in. Axel Ferry didn't get his head around in coverage on the pass intended for Fred Adams. So back-to-back penalties after the run by Lennon. You see Ferry on that outbreaking route just never gets the head around. And when he sees Adams looking at the ball, just flung his hands out there to make sure he broke up the pass. 1st and 10 at the 25 after the 15-yard penalty.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
11:28 to go, 2nd quarter. 2-touchdown lead for the Ascenders, 15-0. 2 touchdowns and a safety, but a missed PAT thrown in the mix as well. Lennon and Smith in the backfield, trips left side. Give to Smith, and he is snatched and pulled down by Jose Falcon. Or sorry, that was actually 96 Taylor Falele who made the play in the middle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Every so often the eyes deceive me. Thought it was 36. It was 96. Falele, no surprise to see him jamming things up in the middle. 2-yard gain on the run for Smith, who stands at the left of Lennon. A pair of receivers to either side. Ball on the right hash. 2nd down and 8. A give on the jet sweep. Now doubling back in the other direction with room to run and up to the 20. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle by Israel Solomon to wrestle down Theodore Sands. Sands took the jet sweep handoff out of the slot, realized there was nothing there for him running left. You'll see it here. Ascenders set the edge. Sands doubles back. And there is no one there. If Solomon doesn't run up and make that tackle, Sands has a chance to turn the corner and go to the end zone. As it is, 3rd down and 5. Lennon calls for the snap, looking right side, throwing into the end zone. Separation, ball knocked up into the air, falls incomplete. Intended for Pickett. The Ascenders able to break it up. We'll take another look at the coverage. It's Solomon again. He has been a stalwart so far. Has an interception already in the game, and the Bulldogs getting ready to go for it on 4th and 5. 3 receivers out to the left, ball at the right hash. Right at the edge of the red zone, trying to extend the drive. Lennon looking, stumbles on the wet field. Takes off to his left, needs the 15, isn't going to get there. Barely gets across the 20 before being stopped by James Merritt Fisher. Turnover on downs, and IMG takes over at their own 19. Lennon saw an alley. It was there to his left, but as he tried to reverse direction, that brief slip cost him.
1st and 10 on the 20-yard line.
They put the ball on the 20. I thought he at least got beyond that. We'll call it the 20. Livesey, long time hanging in there before he does give it to Lowe out to the right side. Gets up beyond the stick, is clobbered out there along the IMG sideline. Picked up about 12.
Brings up 1st and 10.
15-0 IMG, 9:38 to go in the half. Ascenders with the ball. 1st and 10 at the 32. Livesey with Fletcher standing behind him. 2 receivers stacked on the far side. 1 man on the near side. Livesey with the give. Fletcher this time up to the 35, running right up the hash to the 37 and pick up a 5 on 1st down. Blake Yerby in on the tackle.
Tackled by a trio of Bulldogs. 1st and number 50, Blake Yerby.
Ascenders trying to extend their lead on the road to 3 scores. Livesey with 2 backs, fakes the handoff, wants to go deep. He's hit as he throws. Ball is out. They do call it a forward pass. I think that is correct. Looked like his arm was coming forward. Yerby got in there and clocked the quarterback.
Number 50, Blake Yerby on the tackle.
Brings up 3rd down and 5. Line to gain at the 43. Where's Yerby come from here? Wow, he just sneaks through the 2 blockers. 2 linemen hitting the same gap, and Yerby got skinny, snuck through. I bet you didn't feel skinny, though, when he hit Livesey. Livesey on 3rd down, takes the snap, fakes the give, gets it out to the right side, and broken up incomplete. Nearly intercepted again. Adams defending on the play. And so a 3rd straight drive for IMG is going to end in a punt. The defense for the Bulldogs has really stepped up after the 2 early deep strikes from Livesey, the 44-yarder to Holbrook and the 54-yarder to Carey. Bulldogs in disarray trying to get their return squad onto the field. May have had too many men as there was still a man running off. Flag doesn't come out, though. The punt is a short one by Stanley. It lands at the 35 and is dead right there.
8:43 left to go in the 2nd quarter.
Luis Puente covers it up.
IMG 15, Zephyrhills
15-0, Zephyrhills trailing IMG, taking over on offense with decent field position. Located next to campus, the Legacy Hotel at IMG Academy is a contemporary boutique hotel with countless amenities and the Icon Eatery and Bar available for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and occasionally late night after football games. Enjoy ultimate convenience and proximity to campus, as well as local area attractions and top-rated beaches. Visit imglegacyhotel.com to reserve your stay. IMG playing tight man-to-man coverage on the near side of the field. 2 receivers out to the far side, a QB keeper straight up the gut. It's Colella back in, good to see that. Not great for him as he gets flattened trying to run and only picking up a couple on his first play back into the game. Rain continues to fall steadily here in Zephyrhills. Two backs straddling the quarterback. Handoff goes to Maddox Rivera. Gets up near the 40. Brings up 3rd and 4 or 5, depending on where they spot it. They'll give him the 41, so 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
After 10 o'clock on your Friday night, who needs sleep? We've got a fun one here in Zephyrhills. 2 backs again, 3 wide receivers. IMG crowding the box, but there is room for the run. Going to come down to a safety. The tackle is missed. Smith able to spin off one hit deep into IMG territory inside the 35.
First down, Zephyrhills.
Axel Ferry was the only one who had a chance to keep that from being a huge gain. Once he was unable to make the tackle, the Ascenders were lucky just to keep it from going the distance. $27-yard run play. 1st and 10 in IMG territory at the 33. Ascenders up 15-0. Bulldogs driving. Lennon takes the handoff, or rather takes the snap, and Adams with a strong run all the way out onto the perimeter and up near the 20. Knocked out of bounds, but a first down. Into the red zone. Go the Bulldogs. First and 10 at the 20. Rivera and Smith are the backs. Going to be a passing play for Lennon. Steps up, rolls left. He thought about throwing, now takes off, up to the 10, slides down. Picture perfect slide tackle if this were soccer on that wet ground. He slid for a while. It's where he started to give himself up that the ball will be placed. Now, there is a flag back around the original line of scrimmage and some really disgruntled Bulldogs. Tyler Hughes jumping up and down, or pardon me, that was Caleb Durham jumping up. Now they're waving off the flag. Durham looked really upset, and now they wave it off.
That's going to bring up Zephyrhills 1st and goal from the 7-yard line.
First down, sticks down, goal to go from the 7 for the Bulldogs. Situational defense now for the Ascenders to try and hold Zephyrhills out.
1st and goal.
Ball on the left hash, 2 receivers go out into the boundary. DJ Pickett is spread really wide out to the field side. Lennon with a give for Smith, maybe a yard. He was swallowed up by Ryan Daly.
To the right side, a gain of 2 yards. Brings up 2nd and
Give him 2, 2nd and goal from the 5. This is a real pivot point in this game. Zephyrhills gets in the end zone. They're right back in it. It would be demoralizing as all get out for the Bulldogs if the Ascenders can hold them out of the end zone here. Bulldogs looking to the sideline to get their signals. Lennon with Smith to his left, Rivera to his right, a receiver left, and 2 out to the right side. Pickett is again the deepest one, handoff to Rivera, pushing forward, a huge pile of humanity at the 2, and maybe even the 1.
Brought down at the 1-yard line.
There is a Bulldog down in that pile. It's Smith slowly getting to his feet, and they will bring it to a water break at this incredibly pivotal moment. We will take a short break as well. 15-0 IMG. Bulldogs on the doorstep when we get back. This is IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
I've been on my get back, top of bag slow. You would never see that. Use the trap go.
IMG trying to wall off the end zone on 3rd and goal from the 1. Zephyrhills high, 2 receivers right, 1 left from the left hash. Lennon trying to bring it in himself, pushing, driving, and in. Touchdown Bulldogs. We've got a ball game in Zephyrhills. Lennon on a 1-yard QB keeper.
And with that touchdown, that brings our season total to $1,200 donated by Thomas & Son, your hometown dealer.
$15-6. Zephyrhills will try for the extra point to make it a 1-score game. $65-yard touchdown drive for the Bulldogs, capped off on the 1-yard keeper by Tristan Lennon. Bulldogs need to run someone on late. Sprinting Samarin Black out there. Here's the snap, kick up and through. It's a 1-score game, 15-7 with 4:51 to go in the first half. The Senders fans get instant updates on your IMG Academy teams by socializing with us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram at IMG Academy and at IMGA Football. And fans, you can also shop at our official online retail store, shopimg.com. And if you can't make it to the game, Ryan Sudol and I are here for you, alternating or together. Ryan is up in Chicago for his 20-year reunion. Not his 20th 20-year reunion, but his 20-year high school reunion up in Illinois. We hope he is having fun. Certainly looks like he is. I know he's been playing some golf. I think he's even taking in some football up there on this Friday night. Squib kick with a flag up and an offside, I believe. It is. So Zephyrhills will be backed up 5 yards. Tried to squib it, and why not in this wet condition? Maybe able to create a rugby-style scrum for the football and wind up back with it. To say nothing of wanting to evade IMG's return game.
Let's hear it for you, Zephyrhills cheerleaders.
Lowe and I believe Diver are the returners back. Diver closer to the near sideline. Christian Clemens to kick it away. Clemens checks down each line, goes for the squib again toward the sideline. It is scooped up at the 35 by one of the up men, brought across the 45 up to the 47-yard line by Jason Ravello. Well, they stick with the squib. Leads to really good field position, but if you're Zephyrhills, you got to feel confident in your defense right now, having forced 3 consecutive punts. IMG struck first on their second drive of the game, a 44-yard touchdown by Parker Lizzie to John Holbrook. Extra point was missed. Next drive, a 54-yard strike to Josh Carey. That made it 13-0. A safety made it 15-0. It's now 15-7. Lizzie on a design run across the 50 into Bulldogs territory, pushed out at the 40 on the near side. Picks up a first down on 1st and 10.
Brings up 1st and 10 from the 40.
Ball put at the 40. Lizzie calls for the snap, fakes out the defensive line, brought everybody across for a 5-yard penalty.
Offside, Zephyrhills. 5-yard penalty.
Zephyrhills gets the ball first in the second half, so this has a chance to be a real big drive for the Ascenders, trying to go up 2 scores into halftime, although with the way the Ascenders have struck quickly when they have scored, if they do score on this drive, it's very possible there will be plenty of time left. for the Bulldogs. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Livesey with the give to Lowe. He knifes through the middle up close to the 30. Bouncing around between the hash marks. And picks up 9.
Picked up 4 yards on the carry. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Or pardon me, picked up 4. Sorry, was blanking there about the penalty that preceded it. 5-yard penalty, then a 4-yard run. 2nd down and 1 at the 31. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Livesey with Lowe behind him. As the H-back blocking left, and Lowe cuts to the right. 25-20, up to the 15, dragged down from behind near the 10. He'll be down at the 11. The direction on that play was all left, and a counter back to the right. Sprung low into some open field, and IMG wasting no time. They do not huddle. A quick look to the sideline, but they already know the formation they want to be in. 1st and 10 at the 11. Livesey checks his receivers out to the left. Holbrook is all the way at the bottom of your screen. Fakes the give. Livesey wants to run. He didn't fool anyone. Sacked for a loss of 4. Or, well, maybe 3. Looked like the 14 is where he'll be down.
Loss of 3 on the play. Tackled by number 20, Marcel Tucker.
In these field conditions, tough to run a slow developing play like that. Hung in there a long time before pulling the ball out of Lowe's gut, and then couldn't cut and accelerate. Under 3 minutes to go in the half. 2nd down and 14. Livesey a run out to the right side, cutting it upfield inside the 10 to bring up 3rd down.
Knocked out about the number 20.
I think that's the sort of play that you run if you're thinking touchdown all the way here.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and about 6. Line to make is down at the 1. It is possible to get a 1st down, however, unlikely for the Ascenders. Man in motion, left to right. Livesey with the big man out in front of him, pushing forward, tumbling toward the goal line. He may have pulled off. No, he is in. Thought he may have had the 1st down, but not the touchdown, but Livesey is in. Takes it in for a 6-yard score. Taylor Falele was in motion on that play, and the little brother of a big boy in the NFL gets out there and moves some bodies around for Parker Livesey. 21-7, PAT pending. And a kick by Kane up and through. 22-7. IMG responds to the Zephyrhills touchdown. There is a flag down, so we'll wait and see if that extra point stands or not. Kicking crew certainly seems to think that it does as they head off. Flag is still down, but both teams seem resigned to the outcome of the play. And this will be enforced on the kickoff. It was roughing the kicker.
15-yard penalty will be assessed on the kickoff. With 2:14 left in the 2nd quarter.
2:14 to go in the half. 22-7 lead for the Varsity White. The roughing the kicker penalty to be enforced on the kickoff, so IMG will be putting it up from the 45 in Bulldogs territory. Anytime you can kick off in the other team's territory, you got to at least give a thought to going for some sort of onside attempt. I mean, we know how easy it would be just to drill it into the end zone for Pat Kane here. But you could send one skipping about 20 yards downfield and have almost the equivalent of a touchback while still having the chance in an unsettled situation to create the turnover. Kane is going to be instructed not to do that. He kicks it out the back of the end zone instead. So ultimately that penalty doesn't result in much of any outcome or ramification. 2:14 to go. Bulldogs at their own 20 to begin this drive. Another big drive for the home team, down by 2 scores and getting the ball back to start the second half. 2 timeouts to work with. Tristan Lennon stays in at quarterback. Took the place of Brendan Colella when Colella got beaten up earlier. Lennon empties the backfield, looks like he's trying to set up a screen left, then runs up the middle himself instead and only picks up about 3.
Lennon on the keeper, picks up 3 yards on the run.
Daly in on the tackle. 2nd and 7, clock running under 2 minutes. IMG jumped out to a 15-0 lead. The teams have exchanged touchdowns on the last couple drives. Two receivers to either side. Lennon fakes the jet sweep, gives to the back. I believe that's Smith up across the 30 for a first down. Rodney Smith, a strong run, but the clock keeps going. Well, it'll stop now to move the chains, but a minute 30 and the clock starts back up.
Hey, give me 4. Yeah, give me a red
22-7 score. Lennon, 2 receivers tight to the near side, spread out on the far side a pair, has room to run, directing traffic downfield, and completes at the 45 just inside the sideline. Theodore Sands with the catch and is twisted out by Jason Ravello.
That's another Zephyrhills first down.
First down for the Bulldogs. Still in their own territory, but still with the 2 timeouts left to use and 64 seconds to work with.
64 seconds left in the first half.
Ball on the right hash. 2 receivers initially crowded together. Now they spread out a little bit in the boundary. And a couple out there in space. Far side, quick throw, left side, in space, catch made, cutting into the middle of the field, attempt at an ankle tackle, initially unsuccessful, and Adams is brought down at the 50.
Gain of 5 yards.
Lots of running for a pickup of 5, and the clock is running. 45 seconds. Tick, 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 timeout.
Timeout.
Bulldogs realize they need to salvage some time left. We're going to take a short break with the timeout. You're watching IMG Academy Football.
Every day, we rise. As students,
7 days.
as competitors, but most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all, the human one.
Second down, 4 to go. Ball just beyond midfield into IMG territory at the 49. Zephyrhills Bulldogs trailing 22-7. Getting late in the first half. IMG brings 3, a swim move, and a QB run out of bounds at the 39. What presence by Tristan Lennon to swim move his way through the line and get out to the right side. And it will be brought back. Holding penalty brings it back with 35.5 seconds remaining in the half. And with only 1 timeout remaining, that's the kind of play that Zephyrhills could ill afford. Ten-yard penalty should put this at the... Wait, was this holding? Wow, this is a Awful long backup here, going all the way back to the 34. So a spot foul on the penalty really backs up to 2nd and 20, and Lennon faked the handoff to Smith, tries to get going himself, knocked down at the 35. There's a flag late in the secondary, and there's another one. There is going to be some unsportsmanlike conduct handed out, possibly both ways on this play. Things getting chippy late in the half. 28.4 seconds remaining. And the officials separate the teams while they sort out what the outcome of the laundry on the field will be. Taking a look, I think Lennon wanted to give that to Smith.
Unsportsmanlike.
Penalties
IMG,
offset.
Penalties offset.
So Zephyrhills and IMG both get dinged for unsportsmanlike conduct. 28.4 seconds remaining in the half. 3rd down and long. Line to make is at the 45-yard line.
20.
So 3rd and 20. It's the 45-yard line in IMG territory that Zephyrhills needs to get to. Trailing 22-7 late in the first half. Lennon spreads 3 receivers out to the left side. Smith standing shoulder to shoulder with him in the gun. 1 receiver on the right. Lennon looking to throw. Looks to the left, now comes back to his right, over the middle, and nearly intercepted, and winds up falling at the toes of DJ Pickett after glancing off the fingertips of an IMG defensive back. I think it was Kobe Mendez who had a chance to intercept it. We'll check the replay. And it was deflected. It was actually Jackson Bolduc who deflected it. Fourth and 20. And Zephyrhills calls its final timeout.
That's their 3rd and final timeout.
Games can be won or lost on the margins, and this late in the half, need to make sure you have everything put together perfectly for this punt. Get it away, cover it properly, get to the locker room, down 2 scores, and receive the kick to start the second half. You make a mistake, a bad snap, a punt blocked, something like that, and all of a sudden IMG could be waltzing into the locker room up 3 scores. So, a good decision. Use that final timeout. Be sure everyone's on the same page, gets back out there, gets lined up properly, get the snap away and the kick away through the raindrops, and get to the intermission. 22-7 IMG in front of the Zephyrhills High Bulldogs. It's been such a fun schedule for the Ascenders so far this season. Manatee in the kickoff, Classic, Sebring on the road. Was that Sebring game on the road? Nah, it might have been at home. I would have to double check that. Didn't make it for that one. Here's the punt. Twisting spiral. Skips out of bounds inside the IMG 30, 7.9 seconds. And we'll see if IMG wants to take one shot or just drop a knee. Lots of whistles after the play, but I don't see any flags. The officials just trying to get us to the intermission and give tempers some time to settle. Parker Lisey brings offense onto the field. And we'll see if he wants to, well, not so much his decision of what he wants to do, but whether Coach Bray wants to take a shot here or play it conservative and get to the locker room with a 15-point advantage. Normally, I'm in the camp of take every shot you can get, but in conditions like this, I think that the latter approach of playing it safe probably the way to go, and that's exactly how the Ascenders line up. They stack the backs up behind Lizzie, who takes the snap, drops to a knee, and lets the final seconds run off. A fun first half in Zephyrhills, worth the wait. A long weather delay. IMG Academy 22, Zephyrhills 7. Recapping the scoring before we break for halftime. Parker Lizzie with a 44-yard touchdown strike to John Holbrook to open the scoring on the second drive of the game after having been picked off by DJ Pickett on the first drive. Third drive was a 54-yard touchdown to Josh Carey on the catch and run. After a punt to pin Zephyrhills back, a safety allowed the Ascenders to go up 15-0. The Bulldogs then forced 3 consecutive punts, or rather 2 more punts after the punt that had led to the safety, I should say. But IMG, after starting at their own 48, able to drive and get a touchdown before half to take the 22-7 lead. So teams heading to the locker room. We'll see if perhaps it's an abbreviated halftime with the weather delay. But either way, we will be taking a short break and be back in a few minutes with the second half of IMG at Zephyrhills. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Appreciate that on this rainy night. Thanks. Appreciate you.
One half of football behind us, another half to play here in Zephyrhills. IMG Academy leads 22-7 and will kick it away to the Bulldogs to begin the third quarter. I'm Nate March. Thank you for hanging with us on a late, rainy night. Again, this game looked in jeopardy of going by the wayside around 8:30 or so, but the Lightning moved on.
Just a reminder, we do have a bye week next week.
We will play late into the night in what has been a fun game thus far. Parker Lisey with a 44-yard touchdown to Holbrook, a 54-yard score to Carey, and a 6-yard touchdown run of his own.
Once again, folks, please turn your lights off. If you parked along the field, please turn your lights off. Thank you.
Touchdown for the Bulldogs was on a 1-yard keeper by Tristan Lennon, who came on in relief of Brendan Colella at quarterback, and we will see which quarterback it is in just a moment as the kickoff dies at the 12. Picked up inside the 10, and IMG's defense going to have really nice field position, although a really strong effort by the returner.
Tackle by number 11.
Axel Ferry with the tackle, but it took a lot of effort to get the returner to the ground. Long field for the Bulldogs to begin the third quarter. Moving north to south, that's right to left on your computer screen or mobile device. At home, wearing the black, IMG in the white with blue numbers.
Let's go, Dogs.
It is still Lennon in at quarterback. Rodney Smith in the backfield with him, standing off his right shoulder. Lennon calls for the snap. It's a high one. Gives to Smith. Grabbed immediately as he crosses the line of scrimmage. One, maybe two. The teeth of the IMG defense have been gnashing on those runs inside the tackles. Second down and 9. Ball at the 12 for Zephyrhills. Trailing by 2 scores. A receiver to the near side, 2 wide, out to the right. Lennon gives to Smith again, and he's able to spin free across the 20. Shakes off a linebacker, cutting out to the left, gets across the 30 before being taken down by Israel Solomon. Solomon, another touchdown-saving tackle. If he doesn't make the wrap-up there, Smith would have been running for a long, long time. I don't know how he managed to stay up. He sort of pinballed off 3 different ascenders and then weaved his way through the linebacking core before Solomon was able to wrestle him down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line, a 19-yard gain for Smith on the run. Lennon fakes the handoff and rolls right. He's in trouble right away, gets the pass away. It's caught out to the right side. Roughing the passer going to be called in the backfield after a short gain on the catch. I believe that was Lucas Colello who made the catch, and 15 yards going to be tacked on at the end of it.
15-yard penalty from the end of the run. That brings up a Zephyrhills first down.
Lennon hanging in there, taking a lick. First down for the home team. An enthusiastic Friday night crowd hanging in there through the rain as we wear on towards Saturday morning. First and 10 near midfield. Almost right at it. At the 49.5, we'll say. Lennon with a back to his right, 3 receivers, and another give to Smith. He bursts through this time, up close to the 40.
Smith on the carry.
A pickup of 9.
Nice game.
Smith buoyed by that 19-yard run a moment ago. Bursting forward on the give, and now he needs a breather. Waves for Rivera to come in and sub him out. Adams and Pickett out to the far side. One receiver in close, another give. This time Rivera crosses the 40, picks up the first down, and drives the pile to the 36. 5-yard gain, 1st and 10. The Bulldogs moving the ball. Strong running and the help of the 15-yard penalty. 9:50 to go, third quarter. 22-7 lead for IMG, but the Bulldogs marching down the field. Adams and Pickett again out to the far side. Campbell is on the near side. Corners not playing as tight as they were earlier on the wideouts. Passing play over the middle, in and out of the hands of Adams, crossing the field. Too hot to handle in close proximity. Brings up 2nd and 10. Well, again, the corners backing off, giving some cushion that they were not previously. Bulldogs try to take advantage of it by putting that pass play in over the middle. Lennon put too much mustard on it, though. Adams had it on him before his hands were ready. Maddox Rivera is still the back. 2 receivers left side this time. Give to the back, pushing up toward the 30, and again, he keeps his legs churning. You know, the backs with some good efforts here early in the third quarter, and the offensive front holding up as well. Now a flag comes flying in from the sideline. Sometimes when it's in that vicinity, it's just a sideline warning, and that's all it is here.
Sideline warning, Zephyrhills.
Bulldogs are fired up as they are starting to move the ball, churning and burning on the ground.
Ball on the 27-yard line brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. Line to gain is the 25. Rivera the back, 3 wide receivers. It's another running play, and Rivera has some room going up behind the right tackle across the 20 and up close to the 15 before being stopped by Green for IMG. Another first down, the longest sustained drive that we've seen from the Bulldogs so far. Zephyrhills 3 minutes into the third quarter, trailing by 15, but have moved into the red zone, 1st and 10 at the IMG 15. Pickett and Sands stacked up on the outside at receiver. Campbell at the bottom of your screen, and here's the tight corner coverage again in the boundary that we didn't see the last few plays. It's another run. Smith back in there. He's fighting his way forward up near the 10. Bodies tumbling all over the place. Pickup of around 5 on first down.
Should bring up 2nd and 5 from the 10.
Zephyrhills was able to score on their first trip inside the red zone. Back in the first half, a 1-yard run by Lennon. At the time, made it 15-7. IMG answered back with a touchdown before halftime. 22-7 now in IMG's favor, but the Bulldogs threatening. Lennon the back to his right, going to throw this time. Double coverage on the outside. Flag is thrown. Catch made anyway. Touchdown for DJ Pickett in double coverage, backpedaling in the back corner of the end zone on the near side for the score. Pickett now with an interception and a touchdown in the game. We take another look. Safety help over the top, doesn't get there in time.
Touchdown is good.
Ravello committed interference knowing he was in trouble when the safety help didn't get there in time, and it just didn't matter. 22-13. Extra point attempt coming up. Or no, they're going to go for 2. Try to make this a 7-point game. Risky move. If it fails, you're down 2 scores still. Snap taken by Lennon, fakes to Smith, and runs it in. 2-point conversion, good.
Number 13,
22-15, a strong drive for the Bulldogs to open the second half. The Ascenders will have their first possession of the second half when we return after a short break. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Diver and low, back to return for IMG, 22-15. The Varsity White holding on to the lead. This is kicked short to the left. It does stay in the field of play at the 25. Picked up by Lowe. He tiptoes the sideline. Now he's got blockers up near midfield. Still on the run to the 40. The short kick doesn't pay off for the Bulldogs. A big return into Zephyrhills territory.
Number 33, A.J. Jackson on the tackle.
Jackson made the tackle for the Bulldogs.
First and 10 from Zephyrhills 40.
So a 35-yard return, scooping the ball up off the ground for Mason Lowe. 7:48 to go, third quarter. 22-15 lead, first and 10. Lizzie hands off around the left side, up beyond the 35 and close to the 30 goes Demetrius Fletcher. Brought down inbounds out along the far sideline. Pickup of 8.
Tackled by number 8, Fred Maxner.
Second and short for the Ascenders on the left hash. Leading by 7, clock running, not quite midway through the third quarter. 2 receivers right, 1 out to the left. Holbrook's at the bottom of your screen. First down by way of penalty. One of the Bulldogs on the right side of the defensive front jumped off.
Offside, Zephyrhills.
This will move the ball up to around the 26-yard line, first and 10.
To the 26, first and 10, IMG.
The Ascenders swiftly answered the first touchdown by the Bulldogs and trying to do it again. Out of the gun, Lizzie. Hands off Fletcher. Bounces to the left again. With a head of steam, he spins up to the 20 and whirls down to the 18. Brought down by Campbell.
Ball's on the 18.
Second down and 3 inside the red zone. Go the Ascenders. Holbrook is out in the boundary. He comes in tight to the formation. 2 receivers to the left. Man in motion is Diver. Now Holbrook moves out wider. Secondary adjusting. Diver in the slot. H-back moves left to right. Give for Fletcher. And he's bottled up. There's holding against IMG as well. Fletcher never does go down, but his forward progress is halted. And IMG can be backed up on the penalty.
Stopped by number 60. Somalia on black.
They'll be moved back, and it'll be second and 13 in all likelihood. IMG up a score, and the Bulldogs have to like their chances backing IMG up out of easy field goal range. The Ascenders have missed an extra point, and with the weather conditions, you never know what you're going to see in the kicking game, and that probably weighed into the decision as much as the situational score did to go for 2. for the Bulldogs on that last drive. Midway through the third quarter, from the right hash, Livesey tries to draw the defense off. The Bulldogs don't bite. One receiver right. It's a give to Lowe, shuffling across the 20, skipping across the 15, and dancing down to almost the 10.
Number 27, tackled by number 2, Ben Raines. To the 10-yard line. Brings up
5:38 to go, and a water break called for. Ascenders with a first down just outside the 10-yard line. They are sneaking toward the end zone, trying to double their lead. We'll be back in a moment. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
You can't succeed by yourself. You need teammates, coaches, support. You need the right tools to give you that extra edge. That's what Theragun is to me. It's the perfect enhancement to my game. To jump a little bit farther, to run that little bit faster, to reach a little bit higher. Before, during, and after my workouts. I'm DeAndre Hopkins, and I'm a Therabody athlete.
(11:11) on Friday night. That's the time. Our score is 22-15 IMG. Looking for more at the 11-yard line of the Zephyrhills High Bulldogs. Parker Livesey with 3 wide receivers, 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Gives to Fletcher up the middle, sprinting to the end zone, lowers his shoulder and bowls his way in for the IMG score.
touchdown.
IMG starts at the plus 40 and winds up in the end zone on an 11-yard run by Demetrius Fletcher. (28-15). IMG will go for the 1. Lining up for an extra point attempt. Kick is up and through. 29-15. So the deficit for the Bulldogs goes back to 2 touchdowns. It's 14 this time instead of 15. Taking another look at the Fletcher touchdown. Gets between the center and the guard and was able to put his foot in the ground and bolt to the end zone. Coming downhill with enough momentum that meeting him at the goal line was not sufficient to keep him out. Another strong answer for the Ascenders. That drive mostly on the ground, but set up by the big return on that kick that IMG looked as though they were going to let it bounce out of bounds, and it just died in the mud just inside the near sideline at the 25, and Mason Lowe picked it up and ran it out to the Zephyrhills 40. So 4 different Ascenders have found their way into the end zone tonight. Livesey has thrown 2 touchdowns and run for 1. That was all in the first half. Kickoff lands in the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 from the 20. 5:25 left in the third quarter.
Touchdowns for Zephyrhills in the game by Tristan Lennon running and Tristan Lennon throwing, with an awful lot of help from DJ Pickett to bring the ball in the end zone on the third quarter touchdown. 5:25 to go, 29-15. IMG leading, and the defense will try to re-find its footing after getting ground up by the running backs for the Bulldogs on that last drive. Ravello was up playing tight on the near side receiver. In fact, both corners on the furthest wide out playing up tight. And Lennon throwing downfield, has a man leaping and brought down at the 50 by Fred Adams. Adams going up against Jimmy Athens and winning the battle. A 30-yard pickup on the leaping catch. First down for the Bulldogs. IMG up 14, 29-15 the score. Clock running down toward 5 minutes to go in the third. And the Bulldogs, a big first play from scrimmage on this drive. So set themselves up at midfield. Too wide to the right. Smith running across the 45, across the 40, up the right hash to the 35 before being dragged down. Jackson Bolduc on the tackle.
First down.
A 15-yard gain, or actually 17 yards. Good one going for one of our state's college football teams, the Seminoles of Florida State, leading on the road up in Kentucky against the Louisville Cardinals. My Syracuse Orange already dealing Louisville a loss earlier this season. 4:38 to go. Another handoff to Smith, dragging defenders across the 30 on first down. Pick up a 5. Rodney Smith has started to
2nd and 4 from the 27.
really pile on the yardage. And Maddox Rivera has been effective when he has spelled him as well. Smith stays in at running back, standing to the right of the quarterback, Lennon. 2nd down and 5 from the 27-yard line of the Ascenders. IMG with 4 defenders up on the line. They rush 4, and that doesn't work as Smith bolts across the 25, staying between the tackles and picking up a first down. Back-to-back 5-yard carries. First and 10 at the 24, so wasn't quite a 5-yard carry that time, but also didn't quite need 5 yards. Lennon is looking to throw. The back stays in to block, and the receiver on the outside is dropped quickly by Axel Ferry after making the catch. Pickett with the reception, but that play was broken. That was a timing play, and the timing was off. Lennon was waiting for blocks to set up downfield for Pickett. They didn't develop. Smith got blown up trying to stay in and block. Lennon had to force the ball away.
2nd and 15 from the 28.
Winds up as a loss of 5, as it was. Pickett would have been better off having not caught it at all, as it backs up the Bulldogs to the 28-yard line. 2nd and 15, clock just about to run under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shotgun snap, give to Smith, starts right, cuts back left, another good run across the 20 up close to the 15 and sets up 3rd and short. See where they spot it. I think he got 12 or 13 on that run. Got about 12. They put the ball at the 16, so 3rd down and 4. Snap taken, QB keeper running left. Didn't think he was going to get there, then tried to push the pile and was able to on the second effort. First down for the Bulldogs across the 15.
Quarterback Tristan Lennon brings up the Zephyrhills. First down.
Need about 4 yards. Starts there to the left. He's initially hit down low by Green and was able to fight out of that tackle and sort of flop forward to get the first down. First and 10 at the 13. Lennon hesitates, now passes to the outside. Catch made across the 10. Ankle tackle down to the 5. Campbell on the catch and scamper down inside the 5. Brings up 2nd and short. There is a first down to be had at the 3-yard line. This ball spotted right at the 5. Lennon takes the snap. Give to Rivera this time across the 5. Didn't go far, but didn't need to go far. We'll set up a 3rd and I think about 1 here.
Gain of about 2 yards. To bring up 3rd and 1.
Pickup of 2 sets up 3rd and 1, and IMG brings a fresh wave of big bodies onto the field. Here's the give. First down, not a touchdown, but first down, sticks down, and goal to go for the Bulldogs with the ball at the 1. Under a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. It's been a quick moving quarter. 29-15 IMG leads, but the Bulldogs are on the doorstep trying to take a bite out of the IMG advantage.
First and goal from the 1-foot line.
Ball nearly touching the goal line as Lennon calls for the snap, and an easy touchdown walking in Maddox Rivera on the 1-yard score for the Bulldogs. Rivera gets in to make it 29-21.
And with that touchdown, that brings our season total.
33 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Left side of the offensive line. Pins down on the end. An easy score, as Solomon couldn't get up in the open space to even challenge for the tackle. Bulldogs to kick this time.
Clemens lining up for the extra point.
Christian Clemens. There's a snap, hold, looks good, kick up, line drive through.
Kick is good.
29-22. Teams trading touchdowns in the 3rd quarter. Zephyrhills has scored on consecutive drives to be in the second half. IMG Academy has scored on their only drive of the second half and now will receive the ball up by 7. An early start, a fast one for IMG after a late start to the game. We didn't get underway until about 9:15. 44-yard touchdown pass to John Holbrook from Parker Lisey. Lisey then delivered 54 yards to Josh Carey. A safety chipped in 2 points for the Ascenders. Those 2 points look pretty big right now. Lisey had a 6-yard touchdown run late in the first half, and Demetrius Fletcher has a touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. Again, 33 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Clemens boots it away once again toward Lowe, and he gets backed into. The ball is loose. Lowe makes the pickup at the 27, evades a couple tacklers, and shakes free again. He's across the 50 before being brought down at the 45. Oh, so elusive. There is a flag down back around the 46-yard line on the IMG half. Fletcher, I think it was, who backpedaled into Lowe, kept him from making the catch cleanly. It was a live ball, and for the second time in as many returns, Lowe just had to grab it off the turf. There's also an Ascenders player down. And so we're going to take a short break while they sort out both the injury and the penalty. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. IMG 29, Zephyrhills 22. You're watching IMG Academy Football.
Every day, we rise.
What organelle builds protein?
As students. As competitors. As leaders.
It takes 7 days for food to...
But most importantly, as people. People from all over the world who arrive wide-eyed and graduate wise beyond our years. Having made lifelong relationships with teachers, coaches, and each other. All while becoming someone that our own families may not recognize.
Nice and low, dynamic in the kick return game. And he was shaken up on that last return. Looks like a flag was picked up. Ball at the 45. Fletcher. No, it's Lizzie coming to the right side. Fletcher was a decoy, and Lizzie crosses the 40 and is able to stumble up toward the 35, close to a first down. And he has it. Pickup of 10.
Jared Apple.
Parker Lizzie, very effective runner. Coach Bray was really excited to be able to add that element back into his offense this year. Time expires on the third quarter. IMG 29, Zephyrhills 22. IMG Academy would like to thank the following proud sponsors: Academy Bus, Airweave, Bradenton Area Convention and Visitors Bureau, Careware, Coach Now, Dunlop, Folly Bryan Architects, Gatorade and the Gatorade Sports Science Institute, Guided Knowledge, Johns Hopkins All Children's Hospital, Kitman Labs, Quick Goal, Legacy Hotel at IMG Academy, Michael Saunders and Company, Musco, NCSA, Select, SOM Sleep, Tandem Construction, Therabody, Under Armour, Win Reality, and Zenith. Thank you for your continued support of all IMG Academy sports programs. Start of the fourth quarter, 29-22, IMG leading. Ascenders with the football at the 35-yard line in Zephyrhills Bulldogs territory. Parker Lizzie trying to seal a win for the Ascenders in this fourth quarter. Handoff, Fletcher running, bounces off the back of the right tackle. A flag comes in the vicinity of holding. Fletcher picked up 4, but it's likely coming back. We await the result of the penalty. It is holding. To give you a quick update on the score that I mentioned a few moments ago, Florida State did finish off Louisville, 35-31.
Your AC seems to be acting up. Go ahead and give Bars a call.
The IMG national team quarterback from last season, A.J. Duffy, of course, one of the understudies at quarterback for the Seminoles this year. They got a pretty good one. Holding penalty, backs up IMG. Ball at the 43-yard line. It's a handoff running left side. Fletcher turns the corner at the 35 to the 30, 25, still in bounds as he crosses the 20 and is spun backwards out of bounds. Big run for Demetrius Fletcher. Bulldogs wanted to hold. Doesn't look like they'll get it. 11:32 to go, and IMG. There is a flag.
Flag on the play.
There's a flag, but it's up closer to where the play ended. May have been holding in progress as the play moved downfield. Let's see what we got here. It is against IMG for a block in the back. So let's see here. It was going to be a first down, but this will back them up back between the sticks. The stick out on the far side has a first down. Man in motion, left to right. Lizzie, hands off. Fletcher with a trio of blockers, turns up the right side. Cut down at the 25, right at the stick. And our questioning of what down it should be can be set aside as it's first down for the Ascenders at the 25-yard line.
The 25-yard line.
Actually, they'll give him the 24.
Check that 24.
Diver and Holbrook on the left side. A big receiver out wide to the right. I think that may be Mendez. It's a give up the middle. Fletcher gets bogged down while approaching the 20. Didn't get a lot. Ben Raines making the stop for the Bulldogs. Clock keeps on running down toward 10.5 minutes. Both teams still with all 3 timeouts here in the fourth quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 6 from the 20.
2nd down and 6, ball at the 20. Fletcher still in at tailback. Lisey, 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. And another run for Fletcher up the middle, has a hole up close to the 10. Another first down for the Ascenders.
27 on the carry. Tackled by number 1, Maddox.
Depending on where they put it, maybe 1st and goal.
Looks like they're going to give him
first down, sticks down. Goal to go for the Ascenders at the 10. 29-22, Ascenders leading, trying to double it. Lisey got a defender to jump. He got back. No one moved initially, but they will call the encroachment.
Encroachment defense.
Half the distance to the goal.
1st and 5.
1st and goal from the 5 for the Ascenders. Lisey and Fletcher have each run it in once. Lucas Voza, also a threat. He's the tight end on the left side of the line. It's a give coming left side, low back in there, fighting for the goal line. He is right there on top of the goal line and in. Touchdown, IMG. Mason Lowe takes it in from 5 yards out after all the big returns he has had in the game, gets the red zone carry, and takes it in to make it 35-22 Varsity White. Extra point coming up. Try to extend the lead back to 14. Kane to kick. Snap took a moment to get there, but then Kane knocks it up and through. 36-22, IMG in front, looking to hold on for a road win over the Bulldogs. When we get back, you're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
22.
Every day, we rise. As students,
7 days,
as competitors, but most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all, the human one.
That must have been groggy. This is the advanced stage of the evening. That was Fletcher taking it in from 5 yards out for his second score. 36-22, IMG leading. Tumbling end over end kickoff. It is fielded back at the 5, running left to right. There's a hole. Ball is out. It is picked up by one of the up men. And then tackle made by Axel Ferry up near the 30. Eric Johnson picked up the ball after it was fumbled by the initial returner and picked up an extra couple yards before Ferry brought him down.
That fumble return picked up at 28. Eric Johnson brought out to the 30-yard line. Brings up a 1st and 10.
So Lizzie has thrown for 2 scores and run for 1, and now in the second half, Demetrius Fletcher has run for a pair as the teams have traded 2 touchdowns apiece since the intermission. 9:14 to go in the game. Ball spotted on the right hash. Snap back to Lennon, looking to go deep, downfield, one-on-one, and ultimately 3 defenders able to close. We'll credit Solomon with the breakup on the play, intended for DJ Pickett. Pickett had some separation initially, but that ball just hung up there too long. But anytime the ball is in his vicinity, he's a threat to bring it into his orbit. You see here Solomon right on him. And so is Solomon the initial defender the whole way, with Mendez getting there late to assist. High snap for Lennon, brings it down, hands off. And the timing on the run play disrupted, turns into a short gain of only a couple.
Gain of about 3 yards.
Rodney Smith toting the ball that time.
3-yard line, brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7 at the 33. Bulldogs need 2 touchdowns, has to start with getting 1. They have scored on both of their second half drives. In fact, they have scored on 3 of their last 4 drives overall. Whistles halt the teams as they were lining up. I think the ball just needed to be repositioned. Snap back, waist high. Lennon trying to go deep again, this time down the left side. And nearly a catch. The ball falls harmlessly onto the grass. Receiver back there was Jacoby Campbell.
Ball's incomplete. Brings up 4th
See that
and 7.
tight corner coverage. Ravello running stride for stride. Gets the left hand back there to bat the pass away and force the Bulldogs to punt for the first time in the second half. 36-22 IMG. About to get the ball back with a chance to possibly put this one away with 1 more score. If they put it in the end zone again, it'll be under 8 minutes left and a 3-score differential. Don't even have to put it in the end zone again. Any score at all for the Ascenders would do. Here's the punt. Flag comes out. That is going to be an awful soft running into the kicker penalty. His own man wound up driven back into him. Ball bounces out on the far side. 5-yard penalty. They'll add it after the kick.
Going to bring up 4th and 2.
Or will they? Maybe the Bulldogs go for it here on 4th and 2 with a shorter 4th down.
Looks like Coach Carroll's going to put the offense back on the field. Got a 4th and 2.
May as well trust your offense. The running game has been very effective in the second half. IMG scrambles the defense back out there. Smith and Rivera on either side of the quarterback, Lennon. Lennon gives, it's Smith, fights forward, has the first down, and a little bit more, up to the 45.
Picks up the Bulldogs, first down.
Bulldogs keep their hopes alive with the clock under 8 minutes to go in a 2-touchdown game. There is a flag down right next to the ball. May have been some extracurricular activity going against IMG. Personal foul, blow to the head.
15 yards to the end of the
Tack
run.
on 15 yards for the helmet-to-helmet hit.
Brings up a 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the IMG 40 from the right hash.
And it's time for that midnight snack.
Key drive for the Bulldogs with 7:55 to go and the clock running in a 2-touchdown game.
And hot dogs.
Lennon takes the snap, throwing left side, and off the hands of Campbell.
Pass intended for number 3, Jacoby Campbell.
Campbell was running into the backfield to make the catch, and the pass was back toward his left shoulder. Reaching back, he couldn't catch it, Incomplete, and the clock stops with 7:46 to go. Bulldogs with a reprieve thanks to the running into the kicker, trying to get it back to a one-score game on this drive. Two backs in the backfield. Lennon with three receivers out there. A give. Rivera this time gets to the 40 and spins back to his left for a short gain. Brings up 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd 9 from the 39.
3rd and 9 from the 39. Both backs still out there. Two receivers in the boundary. IMG jumped. And that'll make the 3rd down shorter.
Offside, IMG. 5-yard penalty.
Senders whole line jumped across.
And 4 from the 34-yard line.
The two backs are set slightly forward. Adams goes in motion. It's a screen set up for Adams. He slips before he could catch it. As he opened his shoulders to make the catch while running out to his left, he slipped, fell right on his tummy, and goes skipping out incomplete to the sideline. So 4th down and 4. You've come this far if you're the Bulldogs. Need to go for it again.
With that incomplete.
Preferably without having to use a timeout. Clock is stopped right now. Want to maintain all 3 of them if you can. One receiver out to the far side. 2 in the boundary. Ball on the right hash. Backs straddling Lennon. And it's a keeper. Lennon across the 30, has the 1st down at the 25, heading toward the far sideline. 2 ascenders wrestle him down near the 15-yard line.
Lennon on the keep.
Play action, then a keeper by Lennon to pick up the 1st down.
15-yard line for a Bulldog. 1st down.
Nearly a 20-yard run for Lennon. And Campbell was out in front blocking for him. Made a big block down the field to turn the 1st down into a big gain, and into the red zone go the Bulldogs. Lennon looking right side, lofts it up. 2 backs are there, picked off in the end zone. Interception, IMG. Kobe Mendez brings it in.
Intended for number 5, DJ Pickett.
The interception turns away the Bulldogs. A touchback as the interception occurred in the end zone. A jump ball lofted up. The Ascenders ascended into the air to come down with it. 6:37 to go in the game. 36-22. Varsity White on top of the Bulldogs on the road. And IMG is one more strong drive away from securing a 3rd consecutive win. Ascenders need to run a lineman off in a hurry. Lizzie tries a hard count, cannot draw anyone off. Fletcher is still the back. I was errant in thinking that Mason Lowe had returned to the game. He did not. It's Fletcher who takes the handoff, running up the middle, hops over a defender right at the line of scrimmage, and fights forward
Number 27 on the carry.
to pick up about 4 yards, it looks like.
Tackled by number 72, Christian Velasquez.
Will bring up 2nd and 6. Clock runs under 6 minutes to go. 14-point lead for the Ascenders. A fake. Lizzie cuts it upfield, crosses the 25, diving toward the 30. I don't think he quite has the first down. Should bring up a 3rd and 1. Nope, it looks like they're going to give it to him. They move the chains.
1st and 10 from the 30.
This will bring us to the final water break of the game. 14-point lead, 36-22, IMG in front as we step aside. You're watching IMG Academy Football.
I've been on my get back, copper bag slow. You would never see that. Use the crap dough.
Zephyrhills, 22.
If you've stayed up with us, you've seen a good one. IMG with the football up 36-22 with 5:41 to play. Parker Lizzie with Fletcher standing to his right, 3 receivers right side. 1 man in the boundary. Ball on the left hash. Holbrook is the lone receiver. He needs to step back and, just like Lizzie, look to the sideline to get the play. Snap back, give Fletcher around the left side, stutter steps across the 30 and is pushed out at the 33. Pickup of 3 on first down.
Jacoby Campbell on the tackle.
Campbell was the one who fought Fletcher into the sideline.
2nd and 6.
Plenty more exciting IMG Academy football action coming up this season. I'm looking forward to getting my first look at the post-grad team on Sunday. They'll be playing a 5 o'clock game. We'll take a peek at what the schedule looks like for the other IMG Academy squads heading into next week. 4:32 to go. Fletcher again running right side with the big horses out in front of him. Someone, though, got off their block for the Bulldogs and was able to get Fletcher down to bring up 3rd down. And if you're the Bulldogs, you got to consider using those timeouts pretty soon here, needing 2 scores. This is a big 3rd down in terms of opportunities for the Bulldogs to get the ball back.
Brings up 3rd and 4 from the 36.
The national team next Friday will be away. Facing Central football in Phoenix City, Alabama. 3:38 to go. 3rd down and about 4. Lizzie takes the snap, fakes the give, up the middle. And I think he's got the first down, lunging across the 40.
14.
Move the chains.
Tackle by number.
Again, Lizzie with Fletcher, and at times in this game low, able to chew up ground on what has been a very soft and wet field. Again, this game didn't kick until about 9:15 tonight, thanks to numerous lightning delays. There is a Bulldog down on the field. Training staff out to assist the player who is down. Well, again, after that 15-5 loss to Sebring, the Ascenders rattled off a 49-20 win and a 44-0 win last week. That is Blake Yearby being helped off the field. leading 36-22 tonight in the waning moments of the game. Next week, 7 p.m. game at American Collegiate Academy in Clearwater. I believe I'll be with you for that one. Varsity Blue, I don't think plays again until the 26th. Don't have their schedule immediately in front of me at the moment. 3:20 to go, and IMG about to snap the ball again. Lizzie fakes, runs right, has room, turns on the Jets, turns the corner at the 50, at the 40, up the far sideline, at the 30, contacted at the 25, and out of bounds after a big run deep into Bulldogs territory.
Knocked out of bounds by number 5, DJ Pickett.
Parker Lizzie. Lizzie opened the scoring, showing off his big arm to Holbrook and to Carey. It's been all on the ground since. Lizzie, Fletcher to his right. Voza has played a really strong game as the lead blocker. He's lined up at the left side of the formation, just behind the tackle. 2 receivers to the left, 1 out to the right. Carey is the receiver isolated on the outside, out there on the far side of the field. It's a give. Fletcher cuts it all the way to the outside, then tries to turn back in, spins and stays on his feet across the 20, down close to the 15, and near another first down. Tackle made by Rains.
Tackle by number 2, Ben Rains.
Clock keeps on churning.
2nd and 1 in the 16.
IMG has all but put this game away as the clock keeps on running. Trying to put a bow on it with one more score. 2 minutes to go. Parker Lizzie stops, laces up a little tighter. 2 receivers to the right, Holbrook tight to the formation in the boundary. Ball on the left hash. Voza shifts from the left side to the right side. It's a fake handoff and a run left. Big stiff arm, but hanging on to make the tackle is number 7 for the Bulldogs, Theodore Sands.
Tackle by number 8, Fred Maxner.
Or nope, it was actually 8. Maxner. Very physical, stiff arm. And just a great job to hang in there by Maxner. Sands was coming from the secondary, but didn't actually wind up having to make the play. Clock ticking down toward a minute to go. It seems at this point Zephyrhills sort of calling off the Dogs. They will not be using their timeouts, it seems. 3rd down and short. Give the Fletcher, stumbles initially, but has the first down, walking across the 15 and tiptoeing up close to the 10. It is a first down, and I'm not sure if we'll see anything more offensively from the Ascenders tonight. They may just kneel it down and head back to Bradenton with their 3rd win of the season in tow. The offense jogging over to the sideline. And I think that the teams are agreeably going to run the remaining time off the clock on this very wet and rainy night. No need to risk anything with one more snap. IMG Academy, the Varsity White, 36. The Zephyrhills High Bulldogs, 22. Hard-fought game. That's your final score. A real fun one as IMG raced out to the 15-0 lead with the long touchdown passes to Holbrook and to Carey, and then pounding on the ground, Lizzie and Fletcher with rushing scores. Fletcher had a pair of them. The Ascenders take a 2-touchdown victory over Zephyrhills High. Really fun game. Gabe Whittington had a sack for a safety back in the first half. We also saw some interceptions in this game. The sensational DJ Pickett for Zephyrhills had a touchdown catch and an INT. Israel Solomon, who was, as usual, very stout on defense for the Ascenders. Had an interception for the boys in white and blue. That'll do it from here in Zephyrhills. Thanks to Zach Ritchie and the rest of our production crew. Thank you to Zephyrhills for the hospitality and the free cheeseburgers Zach and I very much enjoyed. I'm Nate March. Have a good night.